Okay. Yeah, okay. Just a quick audio check. 1 2 1 2. Let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah, okay, cool. Mute. I said mute, right? Stream manager. Okay, yeah, okay, so far so good. And with all that said, then we are able to just hop right into it. Okay, cool. So last time we didn't quite get to finish the whole campaign chapter because I got a bit tired. So yeah, we'll have to fix that first before we can actually get to the next chapter. Temple. Right. Well, let's see what that's all about. Oh, okay. We're having a special layout. Now, what are we up against? What are we up against? Alright, just a bit of a Roman legion. Sorry, it feels like 10,000 is a bit overkill for this, no? Oh. Right. Well, I think 3 pumpkin catapults to deal with that. And then 2 reapers. And 2 swordcasters to hopefully finish off the Zeuses. Right, let's see how it goes. Right, okay, you didn't aim. Okay, cool, you took out the ballista, and that one is also, well, it's pretty much gone, so we chillin'. Right. Okay, meanwhile the central battle is going well. Yeah, okay, all of Zeus has been dealt with, so now we just take out the final little... And like that. Oh wait, no, this guy is still here. Oh, that's just a whole freaking legion on your... God. Damn, like that's... Imagine seeing that come at you, like even in this style it's already intimidating, so imagine like actually... Yeah, oh. I wouldn't want to be there. We are surrounded. You know, obvious solution is obvious. Oh, they actually do damage? What the fuck? Catapults then. Sorry, I mean vampires. You know, the vampires are able to take down whole swarms, in theory. And indeed, it was just theory. Alright. Candleheads. What do you do? Well, let's have a look. Okay, well that's at least going better. Still not great, mind you, but... maybe 3 swordcasters is the trick. Oh, they take 1 singular hit? What kind of units are these? Like is it just like a secret Rome unit? I don't know, maybe... Like seeing as all those other ones are also just like 1 hit. Maybe if we just kind of go around like that. And then we throw in the skeleton warrior as a distraction. Right, okay, so they've got quick attacks. That's unfortunate, I must say. But maybe a candlehead Yeah, and the skeleton warrior will do something. Wait, maybe if we like place it so close that they can't properly hit. No, that also doesn't seem to be working quite that well. At least it bought a bit of time, so who knows? Okay, that was actually pretty close. I'm just gonna put them like in here. Yeah, and indeed they do survive for just a little bit longer. Oh, but this one is even worse now. Alright. Well, then we just go back to using that. Right, the Reaper is still pretty okay. So we're dealing with an actual challenge here now. Right. That's right. That's right. That's fine. We can manage, but how? Sure. You know what? Let's just throw in 3 catapults. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I don't know. Maybe if we just like take like the wall. You know, like that prevents an instant. But then it's just a little less instant, huh? Alright, and what if we just melee the shit out of this? Just like, okay, you don't want to give us range? Well, then we won't go for range. Whoa. Well, this is... At least it's way more spread out than I thought it would be. Right? What are you doing? Is that like freaking smoke? Are you just on weed or something? Or is it meant to be fair? Is that the whole thing? Oh yeah, no, we are definitely losing, by the way. But it's giving me an ID. So we put in a bunch of the skeletons to like scare them away. And that should give time for a bunch of the whatchamacallit, the candle heads in the center to attack. And let's see, how is that going? Okay, yeah, see, now we're... Oh, okay, so we have the skeleton warriors for dispersal, and then we have the candle heads to actually do damage. Yeah, that seems to be pretty effective. Good. Okay, cool. Who is over? Ah, there we go. Should be easy pickings now. No, basically, if you don't have range, you create range, and then you go from there. Right, a bunch of berserkers. Oh, generally pretty manageable. A little less manageable. I think 2 reapers and some skeleton warriors to disperse. Alright, now how's that going? Okay. Oh, okay, there's still a few berserkers, but most have been dealt with. Now it's just a matter of the Jarls. But at least they're doing decent damage to them, so that's cool. Oh, but there's still, like, all of them are still left, so yeah, no, that's not gonna be it, is it? That's not gonna be, yeah, no, okay. Change of plans. Swordcaster for relatively rapid fire AoE. While still having the whatchamacallit, the Reaper to actually do a lot. Okay, right, well, we're still like on the same level here. But now we've also got a Swordcaster in the mix, so that's cool. Okay, well that's devastating. Oh right, if it's taken out it also does a bunch of damage, so that's really neat. Now it's just the question of whether this 1v1 is gonna go well. Because it is getting closer. It is getting... Oh no, but do we manage somehow? Okay, cool. Okay, so what we want to do now is, well, what exactly? Let's take a look first at... Oh, hey, wait a minute, we're in the whole the arena kind of map. Okay, that's cool. Right, focus. Okay, we've got a few of the boats. Right, what you want to do there is really just trigger their activation. So send a few fodder units. And those look like more kinds of berserkers. And then we've got ice, which is generally easily countered by having strong units anyway. And so yeah, we just do like something like that. And then we just throw like a Reaver, a Swordcaster, a Catapult, and a few Vampires and Candlehead. Oh yeah, we got even more funds. Why not an archer or two? Okay, and now we go. Okay, the boats are indeed triggered early. Now we still got like this whole wave of enemies. But let's see. Okay, our smaller units are offering quite a distraction for the ice archers, so that's cool. Now let's see. Okay, so we've got one of the boats and then a bunch of the ice. Oh, just hope that we can move quick enough to take them down. Like, we are effectively frozen. What? Okay, for some reason the health bar just didn't update. Right. More vampires. And then we just replace one of the warriors to get a Candlehead in. And then we try again. Okay, so are the Candleheads doing decent damage? I cannot tell. Chain wound, no. Okay. Well, at least it sounds like the vampires are getting some attacks in, so that's cool. Right, okay, that one's been knocked back. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Okay, well, that one's also just gone now. Oh, I'm guessing enough ice is instant death. Okay, well maybe it's just about close enough to end up at least slowing down the onslaught. Oh, that's still quite a lot. There's so many. Look at it. Yeah. No. Okay. Maybe we want you at the front then, because we know that the Reaver explosion deals a lot of damage. So if we just try to get the Reaper in earlier, then it might be able to end up doing a bit of damage, as long as it gets close to the ice archers. Which again, we don't know if it will. But well, we won't know until we actually try it, huh? Oh, that's still some range, but oh, the vampires are getting some damage in, which also means the ice archers are distracted. Never mind. Okay. Well, the idea didn't quite come to its ideal fruition. I will say that. No, just keep trying like slightly different layouts. And right, so what? Ice archers. Oh, hey, how did you end up all the way on the back of the map? Like, dude, like that's. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's go for a complete. You know, just yeah. No, 2 reapers, 2 swordcasters. Let's see what happens. Just go for the strongest units. I have no clue how this is gonna go. This might be the worst idea ever. It might be the best. I don't know. What I do know is that we only got the ice archers to deal with. But yeah. See, that's the issue with them. They take range. And they got so much range. As a matter of fact, we need range. Okay, so what is your range like? Bro, you're supposed to be ranged units. What the fuck are you doing? Right, let's bring them a bit closer, see if that works. Okay, and are you gonna do your ranged attacks? No, you're gonna go for pretty much melee. Okay, but that seems to be working somewhat. We're also like we've got so many different ones that we're also like distracting a lot of the archers. I don't know if we can actually get them down, however. Another thing is like they've got this real suppressive ability, and then if you're slowed down enough, you're destroyed. Okay, you know what? Let's just like catapult. Hello, Jeremiah. You're feeling dizzy from listening to 9 hours of music. No breaks? I like music. Music is nice, but you gotta take care of yourself, bro. But yeah, I do hope that you're still feeling okay, though. Yeah, right now we're in the later half of the spooky chapter of the campaign. And it's ramping up in difficulty, I can tell you that much. But yeah, welcome. Ooh, like these ice archers. I mean, like on their own they're not that powerful, but there's just so many. And the music gets more broken down and distorted as it goes. Caretaker? Because like that's quite the experience to put yourself through. Okay. I don't know how we can get the range, because the candleheads aren't that great with their range. They've got like pretty mid-range. Pretty sure it's even less than what the archers have. Ooh, a fan-based project. That's cool. That's cool. Is it the SpongeBob one, or just another version? Okay, well, our catapults are pretty much ineffective. So there goes that. Oh, the Grand Decline. Well, I haven't heard of that, but at least the title is pretty descriptive, I guess. Okay, but did it just straight up miss them? How are we supposed to do this? Also, you're welcome to come with suggestions, but we will have this limited selection of units. I don't know, maybe vampire spam. Just go and see what that does, huh? Okay, well that's something at least. I can't really tell if it's something good or bad at this point. There's still that one unit there. Okay, so now they can actually get to the archers. And hopefully we can overwhelm them. And it seems that vampire spam was the way to go. Yeah, good luck freezing all of those. Yeah. Okay, so now we've got a dynasty themed level. Right, so that's well, I forgot which one the ones those were. Give them fire. Alright. I'm pretty sure this was still in response to the ice archers, but hey, fire it is. Fire it is. And then just this one skeleton warrior. Oh, these are the bow units. Oh yeah, no, they're pretty strong. I don't know how well this is go. Oh, and there's the monkey kings. Yeah, no, they're pretty tough, yeah. Okay, do we have any units left? Human firework archers. But yeah, for this part of the campaign, we only have the spooky units. You know, there's only this one faction. Maybe a Reaper or two could do the trick. Then a Swordcaster, as that's effectively similar to these with rapid fire. And I think maybe the vampires will be quick enough to dodge a few hits, even if they're only melee. And then of course we've got this skeleton archer to distract them. Kneel. Okay, did the vampires just... Okay, right, so I definitely gotta consider my vampire placement, because for some reason they just want to drop down. It seems this archer... What are they doing? Look, it was a decent layout actually, and then they just freaking decide to drop down. Well, skeleton archers, right? Yeah, I can give that a shot. Let's just hope that this reroll to have the units being sent. What are you doing in there, bro? Oh yeah, no, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Okay, skeleton archers, it is. Why are you slow? Is that because of the fireworks? Right. Skeleton archers. Let's get some in here, and in here, and in here. And we also want like a full legion over here. And then we're just gonna see what that does. Okay, well it seems oddly effective. Oh, the skeleton archers do fire. Oh. Oh. Well, firework archers without the work. Fire archers with no work. the unemployed archers. I guess they're fired. Oh, right. I didn't even know the skeleton archers had fire. Oh no, not the Monkey King. No, that's gonna kill us, isn't it? Oh, hello. Are you chilling? Yeah, you probably are. Ooh, well maybe you could. Oh no, he just jumps over the. Oh, sure, why not? Though I must say, it was oddly effective. So maybe if I bring them just a bit closer, that could help. Right, well, those are pretty much done. Like the fire clearly does damage over time, which, you know, it kind of reminds me of the pyro from Team Fortress. Okay, so far so good, surprisingly. Wow, okay. Wait, what happened over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw someone get launched there. Oh, hello. He just hit one. I just love that he wasn't being hit, and then suddenly you see like 5 arrows. Right, what have we got here? Okay. Oh, the muskets. Right. Yeah, you know what? Skeleton archers, because why not? And like, oddly enough, putting them like in here might actually help if they don't like run off right away. You know, and let's just do like a catapult here, because why not? Oh, and the vampires got like speed anyway, so should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, see, the vampires are fine. And what's the catapult gonna do? I really want to see how the catapult is gonna play out. Right. Well, oh no, the skeletons are all just leaving. But oh wait, they're. Oh, so wait, that means they're gonna be cornered in here. Oh, that's amazing. Like they're all going in this hallway. Okay, that's definitely good for future reference to know that this hallway is basically just they're just lining themselves up. Sure, Reapers and okay, let's at least spread them out a bit, and then Skeleton Warriors, because why not? Alright, right. Okay, this is oddly effective. Like we're actually progressing somehow. Like now all we really have to worry about is the cannons. But of course they detour instead of going for the cannons. But yeah, see, now the cannons are taken out. And well, that's a lot of shish kebab. Ooh, would you look at that, the spooky campaign is done. That's actually quicker than I thought it would be, only half an hour. Thank you for playing through the spooky campaign. Show me the new faction. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? Wait, how many? Okay, so these are definitely like long campaigns. Yeah, well, you know, like I started the stream at this level, so you know it's not that many. Simulation campaign, bridge battle. This one I kind of like it how they just were like, yeah, okay, you're not gonna get any theming here, you just get shape. Okay, well, in that case I'm gonna use my old reliable mammoth. Let's see how he's gonna do. Well, that's surprisingly staying on, and that's falling off. Okay, well, you know, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Come on. Now all you gotta do is actually get there and not like drop yourself off it. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Like imagine being hit like that and still just barely being alive before you're just being stomped to death. Ooh, hello. Looky here. Like this is a proper bridge thingy. Okay, so we've got what, hobbits and katanas and muskets. Well, I think this. And then... yeah, sure, why not? Harpoons. And a flintlock. And some... oh, let's throw in a musketeer of our own. And a painter. Right, now, okay, this first section is going pretty well. Okay, but then the muskets get into play. Hopefully you can still take out, like, this group of enemies. Surely. Right? Oh no, we're just being friendly fired. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sure, why don't you? Ooh, okay, and that's the muskets. Wait a minute. So this should mean like all we really need is one charging unit. And then some decent AoE. So like just throwing in a catapult or two. And then just some big units for the rest. Okay. Right. Yes, no, not quite. Oh, the jouster was taken out, that's why. Okay, so come on, just get one hit in. Okay. Okay, just one more hit. Nope. Not quite. Oh, this is just like you're just waiting and yeah. Maybe if we do this it helps, you know, because like basically forcefully creates a bit of distance. But they're still small enough that they hopefully shouldn't interfere with the trajectory. Oh, how they managed to take out the jouster like that is impressive. I do gotta say. Maybe a Hwacha is better. Or at least for here at the front. A Hwacha. Hwacha say... oh, it's 1500? Alright then. If you wanna play it like that, we're just gonna do a dragon. Dragon these nuts, how about that? Okay, well that buys us a bit of time at least. Oh, that's because the... yeah, no, sure. Okay, so if we're able to just about... okay, we were not able to just about get there. But I do suspect that we might be able to if we go like this. Because the dragons take quite a bit of musket hits. Well, what are you doing? What? Did you just jump in front of the catapult? Oh, I forgot that they were like that. Alright, so maybe a Hwacha is a good idea. And then we just have the ninja to take down these units. Hopefully pretty decently. Oh, Pro got friendly fired by the Hwacha. Okay. Right. I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest. Wait, the whatchamacallit. This one bounces. So this might be able to reach a slightly larger target group. No, like it launches. It launches. It launches, and then it hits, and it hits, and it hits, and it hits, and that's the main threat taken out. Oh no, but we're definitely not able to take that one, huh? Right. Okay. Right. So you want like two of these to do a bunch of damage. And then these just to handle the rest. You know, because that bounces and bounces and... Okay, you know, decent damage in that group. And decent damage in that group. Well, like, there we go. It's just one musketeer and it's... and it's 0? Yes. Okay, so on these kinds of settings, or if you want to reach enemies at the back while there's more in the front, you definitely wanna bring some of those. And you know what? Let's just do this because it's funny. You know, like right now we're not doing strategy. You know that's for the next run of this level. Oh, it's stuck. No. Oh, are they perpetually out of each other's reach? Because at that point they might end up friendly firing each other. Right, well, I wasn't expecting to win, but I definitely wasn't expecting whatever this is either. Ooh, okay, let's go for a normal one. And then some protectors. And let's just see what this does. I'm just doing random stuff now. Oh, that's oddly effective, because of course we can attack around corners, which they cannot. So that gives us just ever so slightly an advantage, which is pretty cool, pretty neat. Come on, just attack, just yeah, nice. Okay, so that's the harpoons, and it's the wrong button. I meant Q. Oh, and some more blunderbusses. Right. Okay. So we definitely want to get some like direct damage in here, and then we want some range over in here with this one. And then we're just gonna throw in a squire. And then we're gonna see how that goes. Okay, and indeed the squire... Oh! Didn't quite work. Well, let's see how the members do, huh? Let's see how the members do. Oh yeah, no, the blunderbuss is... Or the... No, wait, what's it called? The musketeers, yeah. Okay, they're pretty strong. Maybe this and a dragon and a ninja. No, because the fire is pretty solid as an attack source. And then, oh, come on, do damage. Launch your cannons. Okay, well now they're all over here. Oh no, they took us out. Okay. But maybe if you go on here. No, that means it's right away. Okay, nope. Definitely not the way to go about this. Certifiably, just objectively the wrong way. But the thing is, we don't even need to do that much damage to the musketeers. We just need to tank the damage. Right. Honestly, maybe throwing in some Monkey Kings is just what the doctor ordered. And here we should be able to like shoot over the horizon. Right? So that should definitely help. Unless that happens, I guess. Wait, did the Monkey Kings just not do anything? Are you kidding me? Yeah, just throw some ninjas. Oh. Okay, right. I see what happens there. That's indeed not exactly conducive to victory. Right, so maybe just force? Like find something that forces them off? And then a few pumpkin catapults and candle heads. Maybe? Maybe. Right, okay. Come on, please take out the blunderbusses. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna survive. But it had potential. It had potential. Right, so maybe 4 blunderbusses. Or sorry, I keep forgetting the names of things and saying the wrong one. Okay, 4 catapults. Or 5 maybe. Yeah, okay, 5 is fine. And then we're gonna get the Bard as distraction units. Oh, okay, right. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate even. Right, so maybe go all the way up here then. Come on, game. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Really? Right, we need to change. We need to adapt. Because this ain't it. This ain't it. Right, maybe a few harpooners. And some more. And a flintlock. Like in these kinds of settings. But like the one thing that could help against them is ineffective due to the terrain. And for the rest, it's still really struggling. So I don't know if we actually stand much of a chance here. Like there, we've only got 2 units left, and a whole lot of them. I mean, like, we can try to get a Reaper in. 2 even. But I don't think it's gonna do much. I don't think it's gonna do much. Because, like they get to do a few attacks. And then they're... well, whatever happens there, I guess. And then, well, that's the end. You know, like, we can try it again to see what went wrong. I think it's just the sheer amount of firepower they've got. Zeus. Outnumbered by a bunch of ranged enemies? Chained closely together? Maybe Zeus. Maybe Zeus can help. Which is kind of funny, because in Greek mythology, Zeus wasn't exactly the one that helps. Or Jupiter. So, I don't know which was the Greek name and which was the Roman name. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Oh. Oh no, where's his health bar? Oh, he's just being entirely clobbered. Maybe a Minotaur. I meant maybe a Captain. Oh, got some range, got some distraction. Right, at least these ones don't deflect, right? Okay, no, so like once they're taken out, they're like once you got a good shot at them, then they're also gone. And indeed, getting the Captain in seems to have been the thing that did the trick. I don't know how exactly, because it seems to be that Zeus just did more damage, but hey, who am I to question this game's logic? Okay, so Knights, King, Healers, Skeletons, and okay, right. So it really seems like you want to do is a Da Vinci tank supported by a captain. That's absolutely not what you want, by the way. I'm just going like, oh hey, big strong units, let's go. Wait, no, actually the Da Vinci tank might be able to like knock enemies over. Like if it just gets a few shots in, it doesn't matter how much health there is. And what? When the enemy is knocked off, and instead he knocks himself off the right spot and just completely goofs up the entire attack. Because that's cool. Okay, well at least, yeah, okay, cool. We took out the king. But it was pretty much symbolic because he was already dead. Maybe get the captain in early then. Come on, just go deal with them. Come on, just a few good hits. Just a few good hits. What are you doing? Genuinely. What's the plan here, huh? Also, you don't even attack when you're... Oh god. Yeah, I just want my Da Vinci tank to be useful. Yeah, right. Now what we do know is that the knife thrower is pretty weak in terms of health. So maybe getting a scarecrow or two in will help do the job there. And then a wheelbarrow through here. 1, 2. Throw in some potions. And a farmer. You know, maybe we're able to like take down the health response. Well, at least we disoriented the bunch, which on this level means they're just falling off. Okay, okay. And we're breaking the distance with the healer, kinda, sorta. Not really. Not really. Oh, why do these birds go around? Okay. But now the main threat has been dealt with. Right. The second main threat. Okay, so you know, so we got like 1,000, huh? You know what about a cannon? Okay, cannon does decent damage. Okay. Right, is that the king almost taken out? Or no, not even close. Not even close. Ooh, but the king's been knocked down, which buys some time. At least if the scarecrows are not fucking stupid. Which they are. Which of course they are. Well, you know, maybe we just like completely overwhelm them. Maybe that's the trick, huh? Maybe that's how you gotta go about this. Okay, right. They're being attacked from multiple angles, but they've still got their healers, which you know is bad. And they've got their ranged units, which is also bad. Bro, please, just... Oh, even the skeleton warrior? Okay, so now they've got one attacking unit. Probably just one attack will be enough. And then a bunch of healers. Okay. Okay, so now we should be fine. But who knows how they're gonna do. Oh, brother, please. Oh. Come on, just attack. Just, like, this is just sad. How many birds does it take to hit one monk? or was the priest? I don't know. Right, wheelbarrows. A Monkey King. Alright. Oh, I already know the answer. It's Mammoth, and Monkey King. Okay, well that's not exact. Well, that's oddly effective. I can't believe that worked like that. Oh, you lost your faith in humanity, but now you can do the thing you wanted to do for your whole... Right, so... dragons, maybe? Because the fire damage can be pretty decent. Plus, they're also like the larger units, so they shouldn't fall down like that. And maybe Zeus does like decent AoE. I don't know. Cool. Right. Okay, this is kind of working, yeah. I don't quite follow how the battle is progressing. I just know it's progressing. Okay, no, that one's dead. Ooh, come on, can the fighter do something? Come on. Don't friendly fire your units, bro. Ooh, okay, but this seems to work, yeah? Cool. Okay, so we got shields, yeah. Right, well, yeah, you know what? For you, we're gonna do the Jarl. And another one. And then for the ancient ones, we got Zeus. Oh, ooh, that's progressive. Bro just threw himself down in the mouth. Oh, that's so goofy. Okay. Okay. Yay! Oh, that went pretty smoothly. Okay, we got more of those. Oh, and another Zeus. Right. Hey, you know what? Let's see what the mammoth does over there. Oh, well, that's oddly effective. like they both just jump across basically. And then, well, of course, the Hwacha hits. But before that, right. Honestly, I think 2 Zeuses on here and a few snake archers can work wonders. Okay, the snakes did not arrive. They did not land where they were supposed to. Bro, that's in range, bro. Why are they like this? Come on, you can use the high ground. Why do you have the strategic abilities of like my cousin when we were playing volleyball, and he gave advice to the enemy team about what's a good point on the field to stick at. Oh, that was really lucky actually that Zeus just fell like that. So I don't know if he could like out damage it. Neat. Oh, a bard. A pirate and... Right, this is more melee oriented. Okay, and then just another one of those. Okay. Right. Okay, I think we need you to like block the ballista. And then here, let's try and get like actual damage in, like so. And then maybe a bone mage or so could work wonders. And just throw in a halberd, because why not? Right, let's see what that does for us. Right. Hey, well, okay. Well, that's not supposed to go like that. Right. Let's actually take a look then. Okay. Oh, the ballista hit the wrong one, or I guess the right one from a strategic point of view. Right. Maybe a Da Vinci tank? And then we just throw in a jouster here or there, because it consists of 2 units, effectively. Wait, it took down both of them? Oh! Okay. Okay then. Sure. It'd be like that, I guess. Jeez. And now, of course, just one good hit, and that's the end of us. Okay, let's try it again. No, maybe it's gonna go slightly better. Okay, Right, that's the ballista doing. Right, here, there's... At least they're not getting damage in, but of course the pirate can... Or the ballista can, I guess. Now the thing is that it's really just a matter of being hit, right? So if we get... Bro, why do you aim like that? What, you too? Are you serious? Damn. Okay. Change of plan. Various sword casters. And you are gonna get a few shield units. As are you. And then hopefully that buys some time. I don't know how this one is doing with like its attack frequency. But I know the shields are effective against the ballista because they can actually take a full hit, no problem. Well, in theory. But hey, it worked somehow. Okay, how's up here going? Okay, nice. Yeah, so this is what... Ooh! Yeah, of course, the shields take a lot of hits, but hey, it still worked. So that's cool. Okay, so we've got some muskets and some... So, are you finally managing to stream consistently again? Well, you know, I'm still seeing this sort of as the trial period. And then I've got my end of terms. But, you know, I'm still trying. Like this is the third or fourth stream since the new internet thing. So no, it's at least it's going. It's going, right? Also, welcome, Kiss. Welcome. I do hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been kind of successful so far, at least. Yeah. Right now we're playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. And we're in the simulation stages, so it's got like very little theming. And yeah, okay, we've got a few kings, a few jarls, and some musketeers. The musketeers can be pretty tricky, but let's see. Maybe just throwing a mammoth in will help. I really like using the mammoth or Zeus. Oh, speaking of. Let's throw in a Zeus or two. Why don't we? And then a Minotaur to deal with whatever's left. And some squires. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Oh. Right, well, that could have gone better. But at least we took out the musketeers. Or well, there's still that one. Ooh. Okay, yes. No, don't drop that. Okay. Oh, you're Kyleb. Oh, you just changed your username after losing your Oh, Kyleb, hi. Oh, that's a shame you lost your account. But yeah, no, nice to see you again. Oh, yeah, a friend of mine recently lost his Discord, but yeah, no, it's fine. You know, you probably didn't think of it. So. Right. Sorry. I was saying something like, yeah, a friend of mine recently lost his Discord, so he had to make a new one. So yeah, it's unfortunate that you lost your account too, but it happens, I guess. Right. Okay, maybe it helps if we put Zeus like a bit more here, so he doesn't just get thrown off. Because I think that's really the thing that killed the run. But yeah, no, nice to have you back here. And indeed, I did meet my follower goal, so that's really cool. Oh, I also made sure to update that in the Discord milestones. Why is Zeus aiming like missing? Like, it can't be that difficult to hit, can it? But yeah, no, it's really cool, because then I also get like the option to VIP users. But then I'm still wondering of whether I should do that, because it can be really funny when entirely harmless messages get held for one reason or another. The infamous "okay twink, yep, I guess." Ooh, okay, well, we definitely need to. You know what? Tank. Just why not? Just go tank. And then some musketeers, and some more musketeers, and some more, and some more. Yeah, Twitch sends the most melt things sometimes, but it's really funny. Oh, this one's got almost no health left, but at least it did a nice chunk of damage, I guess. But I don't think it's going to survive. You know, like the Jarls are still pretty strong. There's 2 kings alive. Ooh. Yeah, right. We're definitely gonna need to change our layout. I do notice that these later levels are actually getting a bit tougher. You know, like you really need to know the cut off their... How am I supposed to cut off their head? Also, like, what kind of unit would that be? Because there are so many units with blades. Like bro. Guy with sword. Ah, so do you mean this guy? Or do you mean this guy? Or do you mean this guy? Or this guy? Or or okay, these are not swords. Ah. Oh, we've also got this guy. And this guy. The executioner, that's a secret unit, I take it. You know what, now I'm just gonna do all units with blades. Do the berserkers, yeah, the berserkers, and the brawler. Yeah, the brawler. Okay, cool. Then the samurai, and the ninja. And no, that's just like blunt. Okay, then the fencer, and the halberd. And no, the jousting isn't really a sword now, is it? Then I guess that's just a sword that you launch on a rope. And the captain. Oh, we're out of cash. Yeah, well, then the skeleton warrior and the swordcaster. Right. Well, let's see what the knife run does. You know, the British run. And then after that, I will go and take a look at the executioner. Right. Okay. Yeah. So it's just gonna be this one shot from this guy that's gonna take that one out. I already know. Yep. Instant. Yeah. No. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Well, he is somehow holding on for way longer than I thought he would. Executioner, is that legacy? Legacy, super peasant, secret maybe, teacher. Oh, executioner. Right, just throw in a bunch of executioners. Why not? You know, like normally I do try to avoid the secret units in campaign, but you know, like if you're allowed to use them, then why not? Huh? Protector squad. I have no idea what that's a reference to. Oh, here it's just named after the move. Ooh, the Raptor Riders, they can be kind of funny. Okay, oh, protectors. Protectors, huh? Okay, is that a specific unit, or do you just mean anyone with shields? Tribal. Oh, there we go. Right, yes. You know, like sometimes I don't remember by their names, but by what they do. So, you know, this one is shield. So I just remember shield. And it's also like cheaper than the other one with the shield. So, you know, it's got that going for it. You know, at least it should be able to like really limit the damage from the musketeers. Other than that, oh, this is brutal. This is a slaughter. Like they're just. Ooh, I've got an ID. I do hope that my PC is able to handle that while I am streaming. But if it can, that will be really cool. Okay, it's struggling. It's chugging. Oh my. Ooh, okay. It's definitely taking a hit. somehow you don't have much faith in this squad. Now the thing is, you can have a bunch of units, but then if you just have an AoE that just... okay, wait. Berserkers to jump... Oh, Berserkers would indeed be good. I mean, if they've got the right AI, that is. You know, they might just decide to jump into the void, for all I know. Okay, and then I do think, honestly, that Zeus stands a pretty decent shot. And then the dragon could also do a lot. You know, we put it to the back, so the musketeers are taken out before that. And, well, indeed, the berserkers are just kind of doing their own thing. At least they didn't jump into the void right away, so that's an improvement. Or at least, like, it's not the worst possible. Wait for it to go. Oh, the dragon's already gone. Okay, well that's... Wait, what was... Oh, okay, right, the muskets. Well, if the muskets don't want to do that, then how about just a bunch of firework archers? No, like, if we can just get a few hits in, then that should be enough to at least greatly disorder their plans. Also, Zeus, why is your aim this shit? Okay, so now the muskets are taken out, which means overall we already stand a way better chance. We've even got a few firework archers in place somehow. No, like they weren't taken out right away. Which is really rather quite impressive. Oh, Zeus is gone. Then we are gone as well. Maybe just like a dragon there and there and there. Because I don't think the shields protect against fire that well. Oh, but they were taken down instantly by the... Of course. Yeah, a good musket layout is hard to counter. Okay, well, at least Zeus is somehow somewhat alive. But these units are, yeah, well, dead. Peasants only. That's what, medieval, or was it secret units? Or legacy? Oh my god, that's gonna be even worse than the hobbits. Oh no, because they're even cheaper. Oh no. Oh, good mother of God. Oh no. Come on. Like this is the kind of thing you see well, the outro of the Amazing Digital Circus first episode plays. Oh no, there's still 2,000. There's still 2,000. Oh no. It would be kind of funny if this actually crashes. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is... It's chugging. So bad. Oh, just look at this pal. And that's when there's still a bunch that fall down. Like, imagine how much it would be if they were... Okay, phew. We are free. Okay. Now back to... They also need to wait for death. You know what? Sure. Pirate Queen. And then, I don't know, maybe fight fire with fire. Okay, that's actually somehow worked. I am surprised. Pleasantly so. Like, I do note that. But I am still surprised. Flintlocks. Oh, they might actually... They might actually be able to do something, huh? Flintlocks. Right. That's pirate, right? Flintlocks. Not to be confused with the scientist from Cloudy with Chance of Meatballs. That's Flint Lockwood. Okay, well the pirate queen is taking a lot of damage. And the flintlocks are, well, largely destroyed. But hey, it was a good shot. Okay, so, right. So our main concern is, of course, like making sure that whatever our actual damage will be can survive. I.e. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be able to manage the musketeers. And then I think some swordcasters should definitely stand a good shot. And the Reaper does some decent damage. Like Zeus works well with groups, but not with high health units. Well, that didn't exactly go to plan, now did it? Okay, so maybe you need to be replaced by a Monkey King. Sure, why not? And a dragon. Oh, maybe it's got better aim now and can actually do the damage needed. Oh no, it's fallen over and it's dead. Okay, well, fun while it lasted. Fun while it lasted, I guess. Do we still have? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, hey. Okay, we're actually progressing somehow. Like, we're not gonna win, but it was a promising development. Keyword was. We also like really not got the benefit of the terrain now, do we? You know what, sure, let's try and throw this one in again. And let's just see what that does. You know, that it does well with a bunch of the small units. But once you've got like a main damage unit in, then you're kind of screwed. Especially like now when the Jarls that got their like temporary shield up. And here, you know, there's no way for it to take down that flintlock. Or that musketeer. Sorry, I keep mixing up names of units, especially if they act similarly. Right. Well, you know, maybe just a few more musketeers, and then just one in here, like once the main work has been done. No, maybe. Come on. Just at least take out that one. Nope, they're okay, of course. Well then. That's not good. Oh wait, this one is still alive somehow. Ooh, it won't be able to take out all of them. Oh, it's got quite a reload time. Yeah, no. Okay, but the ID has merit, so maybe if we place them here, they're less likely to miss. I don't know. Let's just see what that does. Okay, that's that one taken out. And there's just always one on this side, huh? There's always one on this side that just has to ruin the fun. Alright, now how many Jarls are left? Okay, there's still those two. which is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, don't. Oh, it's the flintlock that just like a sniper, basically. Ooh. Okay, but he was too late to actually stop us. And now we actually win. Okay. Nice. Oh, hello. I think this is the level where I went like 1,000 hobbits versus 1 ninja or something. But I did it on my own time. I didn't like stream that. Right, we've got that. Wait, you know what? Mammoth. Oh, we've got the skeleton archers, huh? Well then. How about what's the thing? A scarecrow. You know, that should be able to take all of those out. And then we get a potion seller. And if you were the 972nd hobbit, you would have won. You know, honestly, you might have. Oh wait, no, maybe a hay bale versus a fire-based unit isn't a good idea. I just considered that. Okay, well. Okay, no, those ones are pretty strong. Oh, hello. You must hate that guy. Yeah, sure, just freaking dropped. Hypothetical question. Hello, welcome, welcome. Your bookshelf is weird too? Well, good to know, I guess. Ooh. Does your bookshelf happen to have some strategic insights for this kind of level? Perhaps? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Right, musketeers to take out. Okay, so let's get a few here to take these out. And then a few there to take those archers out. Unless, no, wait, these ones that got like katanas. But yeah, no, welcome. I do hope you're doing well today. Balloon archers. They might, no, wait, no, they won't. Ooh, but snakes. Snakes will just attack. And then maybe like throw in a Zeus. Or a Minotaur. Now let's see, how does that do? Alright. Could go better, could go worse. Okay, now those archers are taken out. Now we've just got this side to deal with. And can they take that out? Oh, yeah. There's only one. And over here we still got Zeus. But again, it's a strong unit instead of like just dealing with a group. So yeah, you know, that could happen. At least this buys some time. I'm not too confident, but hey, it's not entirely hopeless either. Now I'm kind of curious how this is gonna play out. I'm just gonna let them. You know, like once it gets here, that's the end. But hey, it was fun while it lasted. Okay, maybe just get the Minotaur in there and Zeus into the action right away as well. Okay, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Zeus, why do you keep missing? It's pretty much point blank. Oh, and yeah, no, sure, why not? I'm not exactly complaining. I'm just surprised it just randomly decided to drop down. Hmm? Oh, okay. No, that's not. Oh yeah. So this is basically like the previous run, but then not entirely outnumbered. Come on, dude. It's a skeleton warrior. Like all you have to do is one shot. Literally just one hit will do the trick. Come on now. Ooh. No, for a second there, I thought they were just randomly gonna lose. Which is really, really goofy. Oh, hey. So now we're actually getting, like, visibility here. That's unusual. Well, this is not cool. Not cool at all. But cramped battle, you say? How cramped? And then let's get the musketeers in and see how well the bows do against them. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. How's this doing? Okay, it's actually... Oh, it's taking a few hits. But we might be just about able to take them out. Yeah, and then... Well, so far so good. Oh, and we've still got our musketeers in action. That's really neat. Are you actually gonna progress now? Or are you just gonna stick around? You're just gonna stay under... No, don't... Why? Why are you like this? We were on the... Why did it do that? You were on your way to win. All you had to do was just not jump off for no reason. Ooh, oh, hey, hello, those were taken down. That's neat. Now we'll actually stick around here now. Oh, no, not the musketeers. They're being friendly fired. No. I mean, that's kind of on them because they're ranged units, so they've got like no excuse to be trying to pass that. What the dude? Okay, now at this point, I'm thinking we need. I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe a cannon. Sure, why not? Oh, come on, you can't even aim up? Well, then what's the point of being a cannon? Come on now. That's kind of stupid. Okay, that's the captain's taken out. And then we'll just randomly jump down? Probably. Like there, you know, you've got a bunch of you. Okay, see? Now at least, no matter how stupid, your death was legit. Maybe we need some archers. Come on, can they hit each other? Nope, of course not. Okay, well, maybe if these archers get closer, they've got a better shot. You know, at least these ones remembered that they're ranged units, so it's an improvement somehow. Okay, you know what? Let's drop the Da Vinci tank. It's not working. Maybe a king and a ton of healers. Well, because last I checked, I don't think there were many like AoE units. So you know, like as long as you're actually managing to keep them like, under control. Alright, well, we still got both kings in battle. Just hope we take out the pirate. Well, like that's the main source of damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, but now it's too late and Maybe some dragons could help? And then we just throw in a mammoth, because why not? Or a Zeus. And that, I don't freaking know. Yeah, a wheelbarrow. Sure, let's go. What does that do? What does that do? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Hello. Hello. Is that okay? Well, at least that's Captain dealt with, and our dragon adds decent health. Decent health. Oh wow! It just takes a lot of time for them to get there. Which is actually kind of bad when you've got an AoE unit. Oh, okay. Well, they've been taken out. Where is first Zeus? Okay. Well, is Zeus managing? I don't know, but Zeus is certainly here. And I think that's the final units? Oh, but they're doing like decent damage. Oh. Oh, like they're making plays. They're making plays. Okay, you know, maybe wheelbarrow, like wheelbarrow here, and then 2 dragons. You. Wowee. Oh. Well, that's violent. That's... Where the hell are you? What are you... I mean, I guess that does something, but... Bro. Why are you, like, dancing on the edge here? Like, bro, this is... Yeah, no, he's definitely gonna lose here, isn't he? Oh, there's so many of them. So you're like, what, like 2-3 good hits, and he's out. He's out for the count. Let's see, how many are left? Is it just... Okay, no, okay. Okay, spoke too soon, spoke too soon. That's on me, that's on me. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's just cannons. Which, like, Loki means... If we just get a bunch of units that do some damage. I mean, like, spread them out a little. And that should be enough. Also, like, did I call that cannons? Because I'm pretty sure they're catapults. Ah well. Point is... Attack! Okay, well... One just dropped away. These ones are blocking each other. And these 2 are... defunct. So this is an oddly easy level. Now it's just a matter of waiting until the damage ends up getting rid of them. So how many have we got? Okay, well we've still got you there in case like one of them actually manages to somehow damage us. And wait, did that one just self-destruct? I mean, like, yeah, it's a lost battle anyway, but still. Ooh. Yeah, mammoth. And, of course, a squire. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's vampires. Oh, I did not account for that. Is he just instantly... Yeah, okay. The vampires. They're always pretty tricky to deal with, did you know? Maybe, like, just go for the benefit of the fact that it's a straight line. So, you know, just do this, like take advantage of the funnel. And then with whatever's left, I don't know. Captain? Sure. Oh. Oh. Oops. Right, well, do you survive now? Kinda. Oh damn, it's just... Wait, do they not even have time to fire? Is that it? Okay. Right. No, again. Zeus is a pretty tough unit. And if not Zeus, maybe like use like similar types against each other, because this one is good for like dealing with a bunch of small units. Oh, and it's also like near destroyed already. Oh. Okay, never mind. Pirate Queen and Zeus then? Well, like, surely like the lightning bolts should work against vampires pretty nicely. Ooh, I don't know how it's gonna do against the cannons though. Oh, okay, the cannons are one shot. I.e. we need some sort of shields in the way. And I don't know, ice archers? Okay, how's that gonna do? Right, well, Zeus is destroyed. And I have to, yeah, no, okay, that's not gonna be it. Okay, so we need something to deal with AoE, but we also gotta take out the cannons somehow. Maybe like a bunch of Valkyries on here would help? I don't know though. And then just berserkers down here to distract. Well, it's certainly doing something. Well, come on, is that one cannon taken out? And another, hopefully? Nope, not quite. Okay, but we've got the Valkyries left. And oh! Booyah! Got him. Now what have we got here? Alright, so you got firework archers, ballista, and... Okay, this is deceptively mild. Where's the catch? Like, come on, you just launch a bunch of vampires and then that does the trick, right? Oh, right, the vampires don't properly fly. Hehe, whoops. Oh, at least the ballista seems to be taken out. Now, how about the Jarl? Is that doing good? Doing good? We chilling? No, it's in an invincible phase. Okay, no, that's the end of that. Okay, cool. So now it's just taking out the final archers. They do decent damage, but they've got no health. So all it takes is, well, oh, right, the skeleton like collapses like a freaking Lego set. Well, I mean, look, this is pretty much designed for like come on, just let me do this. Okay, sure, and then as like auxiliary units. I'll do those. And a ninja, sure. Okay, now look, this should work, right? Well, just let me have fun here. Now the thing is, like these bone mages, like once they get one shot in, it just basically goes through the tank into the person that's inside, and then that takes out the unit as a whole. You know, sometimes units have like multiple parts, and sometimes not all of them need to be taken out, but sometimes if only one will be enough. Now, what else have we got here? Let's see, a Hwachcha, some archers, and some whatevers. Okay, you know what? Sure, what to do. And the Hwachchas, it's just like just get one hit in or so, and then like that's it. Okay, the Hwachchas do decent damage, but they've got just about no health. Okay, the different approach. Look, we need some bits of cannon fodder before we can actually get real units in. And come on. Okay, and now we can also place some musketeers back. Okay. Right, and indeed, just like planned, we avoided the first set of Hwachchas. Oh, but we weren't able to progress enough to get the second. Oh, well, that's oddly effective. Too bad, we've got quite a reload time. Okay, then. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this, because why not? And you are just like fodder. I'm just there to take the Hwachcha's hits. Yeah, no, okay. Kinda expected. The words, yeah. You know them? They're funny things, aren't they? Right, because then as the Hwachcha shoots, it moves, and nope, they don't. Okay, well then sure. Be like that, I guess. Don't all group together. They are all gonna be hit by the whatever shots miss. And yeah, no, okay, that's the end, huh? Yeah, right, we don't need to see that. Huh. Right. Ooh. Sorry, I'm stretching a bit. Oh. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Ah, Jesus. Huh. Okay, so we want decent AoE. Is it gonna be Zeus time again? Just Zeus, and then oh wait, maybe the shield bearers would actually be pretty strong against the Hwachchas. Let's see. Oh, they just entirely miss. I mean that's fine too. I give. Okay. Okay, well, that's something. I guess, are there many firebird? Okay, no, that's good then. Actually, that's dang it. Yeah, let's try again. Because like the ideas seem to be pretty effective. Oh, you avoid the first wave. Oh, okay, there. See, like if one of them changed into the Hwachad, then you've got a pretty good run going. Oh, okay, it needs to be a little more, but still. Okay, see, so now their main damage is taken out, and we chillin'. Ooh, hey, and that's the simulation campaign done. Was it short? I don't know. Campaign, simulation. Okay, yeah, it was a little short, but still. Wait, mode? Ah, I wouldn't exactly call that mode. I mean, like, I guess it sort of simulates that, but it would need like a full circle, now wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Now, seeing as we actually went through quite quickly, let's go for the Wild West. Ye and Haw. Right, you know what? Oh, we don't have the mammoth. Okay, so we've got a few demos and freaking pickaxe dudes. I'm assuming they're melee, so that should be fine. And then just like a chieftain or so. Ooh, I do like the western theme. Like also the soundtrack, I mean. And that should be it, right? But they've got funny little mustaches, don't they? Yeah. You look silly. And you look goofy as well. What did he say? Like, did he just start yodeling? Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you a cactus? Are you a cactus? Out of all the possible things, a cactus? Are you serious? Okay. Launch. Oh, nice. Decent damage, actually. Okay, the pickaxes do like some hits. Oh, they're like actually. Wow. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Right. Oh. We're surrounded, huh? Haha. Behind you. How about that, huh? Take that. Oh, okay, that one's already dead. Okay, but at least we're taking these ones out, right? Yeah? Come on. Just... Oh, did he just like freaking stick inside? Oh, that's fine. Oh, and that's enough to take that one out, yeah. Okay, we need some proper AoE. No, either that or just a bunch of different units, you know, like in the long ship. And then sure, like, yeah, let's go for a berserker. Alright, well no, that's totally effective. Oh, there's a ton of them. Okay, right, that explains the whole issue. And then let me guess, by the time this one gets there, it will have reloaded. Right, change of plans. Da Vinci tank. And then just... I don't know, okay, like weak units, sure, but still, like, effective. just coming out like randomly from the alleyway, like, haha, bonjour. Buenos dias, motherfucker. Okay. Oh shit, they're actually doing damage. Oh fuck. Oh wow. But maybe if we just like start right away like over here. Maybe it's gonna be a bit more effective. Okay, well at least it survived like one full. Okay, so all it did was draw fire for a bit. It didn't even like effectively. Right. I think maybe like having units spread out then is kind of what you want. No, because like yeah, sure, it's an AoE. But that's better than, you know, freaking chilling. And then, yeah, sure, spear throw, because why not? Like that one might actually come in clutch somehow. Okay. Right, so that basically just created 3 circles for them to shoot at. They're really difficult to get rid of. Come on, just hit. And explode. Oh, they take quite a lot of hits then, huh? Right, you know, that's a bit of an issue. A bit of an issue indeed, yeah. Huh. Now, is there anything that seems like it could be immune to bullets from above? I mean, like, maybe with shields, like, hey? That would make sense. Oh? Sorry, I mean helmets. Wow. Helmets, you know, the shield for the head. Okay, what have we got over here? Ooh, okay. Okay. That's oh, it's winning somehow. Okay, cool. You know, like just my first actual thought about the specific attack. Okay, well this one again seems pretty simple and straightforward. We just do that. And we do that. Right, that's that one taken down. Oh no, the cactus is below and he's doing damage. Frick. Oh, we were so close to. Well, that's a decent friendly fire on their end. Won't hear me complaining. Again, they're friendly firing themselves. There wasn't even an actual enemy there. They just hit themselves because they could. Ooh, the bankrollers. Oh, okay, we've got this one. Sorry, I meant to do the mammoth, but sure. No, why do you... What? Bro. Why are you like this? Well, at least it should be able to, like, just take a few hits and then... Yeah, okay. Okay. Nice. What's that? Cowboys? Oh wow, that's like an actual detailed horse. Contrary to like the jouster. You know what, sure, let's do the Da Vinci tank because we can. No, it might not work, but hey, we're just here to have fun. Yeah, and I do like just to see a whole group mown down like that. Also, that guy on the side just being spun around. Okay, like you take just one hit. Yeah. Oh, he didn't even get to detonate. Haha. Skill issue. Oh, those look like musketeers, don't they? And musketeers are known to be pretty tough. But shields are known to block. So add 1 and 1 together. So are these actually the musketeers, or is this like some sort of Yeehole version? Oh wow, this one's like actually opening its panels. Okay, change of plan. Mammoth, protectors. But I think they may have friendly fired the protectors. Right, they do decent damage, don't they? Zeus might be able to help them. Alright, okay, that's like one group taken out. Oh god, they do so much damage. If you want to attack something that's behind other enemies, what did we learn? Pumpkin catapult. And then you just for like basic damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Eh. Well, you know, the idea was there, I suppose. Maybe just like a full firing squad. Like, yeah, sure, like they do damage. But we do damage too. And they fire quicker. But maybe our shots are better? You know, like they've only got 2. So surely this is just how to win. Like just bring a gun to a gunfight. It's really not rocket science. Indeed, just bring a gun to a gunfight. Wow, how did I not like actually think of that? I mean, like not right away. Sure, mammoth. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're prisoners with balls of steel. This is I just saw the opportunity for that pun, and I just could not pass that. Right, yeah, see, like the main issue here is this guy still being present. I don't think he's gonna do any shots now. And then just these guys should be easy pickings, right? Right? Yeah? Oh, but this one just about lost. Or was it because he got friendly fired by this? I don't know. But still, kind of tragic. Kind of tragic. Exploding lasso. Well, I don't know what that means. Oh, probably because there's bombs. But I'm just gonna do this. Okay, that's the explosions. Yeah, that takes out most of them. There's of course the lasso. Oh, okay, so the lasso is sort of like the grappling hook, maybe? Or the harpoon? I mean, not that it really matters when it's already a melee unit, because then bringing it to you will just go, you know, bring the damage to you as well. Oh, high noon, huh? You know what? How about an archer? Just because it would be really funny if an archer would win against a gun. But he didn't. Okay. You know, a change of plan. 3 musketeers. Like literally. The 3 musketeers. Oh, this is like quite cinematic. Okay. Well then. I know samurais deflect bullets. At least a few. So you know that's 1 attack. And then... Okay. Okay, so this is someone's like basically self-insert OC. That's like super cool and powerful. Do we have any decent AoEs for this price? I don't know, maybe the bomb throwers. That's sort of in name. Oh. You know, it's the closest we got. Damn, okay, no, he's brutal. Alright, well, how do the monks do at deflecting? Let's see. Like, okay, they don't, but they actually survive a full wave. Which is... still not enough. I know, oh no, not ballista, of course. Ooh, the snake archers. And then, well, while the snake works, we just have this one guy over here buy time. Oh. Okay, he takes out the snakes. Right, well that's not exactly according to the plan. Oh, 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 dang. But maybe that's actually it. Maybe just like snake archers on here might work better. Maybe it messes with his aim. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it works somehow. Well then. You won't hear me complaining. Ah, they've all got one of those, huh? Sorry, what was the angle that didn't glitch? Ah, okay, well, whatever. Well, I don't know, however, the how 3K is supposed to also deal with those guys, but hey. Yeah, okay, so you know, like that's just full bullet rain. It's not exactly like you can do much more than that. Okay, but these ones have also been taken out. And there's still 2 that make the bullets rain like that. So, basically... hopeless. Now come to think of it, like, alternatively... what kind of options do we got? Maybe vampires would actually be pretty decent. Like they've got quite a DPS and mobility, which may interfere. Come on, just get to that guy, bro. Okay. Right, well there's still 2 of those, so that's very bad. In case you didn't know, that's very bad. Which might turn out to be very bad. Okay, come on. Oh, don't take... Ooh, is it... Oh, wow, okay. You are somehow pretty resistant to bullets. That's good to know, good to know. Is that just cannons? Just do this, see what happens. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of to be expected, I suppose. But still. Oh, that's an actual machine gun. Oh. I am the heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. Now maybe catapults are able to do like some quick damage, and then the vampires can like jump behind it. I don't know. Well, that's not exactly the game plan. Not at all the game plan even. I know, Swordcaster. Sure, why not? I'll go do something. Okay, well, the catapult takes infinite hits. Ha. Okay. Okay. Right. How does the Pirate Queen fare in all of this? And the normal cannon? Okay. Right. Well, okay, the cannon will definitely be taken out by the next... Yes, okay. Huh. It does appear that the cannons are pretty good overall. And then some bomb throwers for some quick extra damage. And distraction. Oh! Oh, well, that took out most of them. Now, they use small metal, we use big metal. Win. I don't complain. And then, yeah, sure, flintlocks. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, like the explosions are definitely gonna hurt though. Oh, that's the quick one, right? Well, not anymore, I guess. Whee. Ah, dang it. Okay, there's potential. There's potential. Maybe a bomb thrower is what we need. To sort of counteract their bomb throwing. Oh, well, this is not going well. See, their guns are alive, and that's very no bueno, right? Maybe this, and then this, and this. I don't know. At the very least, it seems to have distracted them a bit. I don't think it's enough. But hey, who knows? Yeah, no, okay, we're gone. Okay, right. So, a cannon here to take those. A cannon here and here and here. Okay, let's see how that works. Okay, decent. But let me guess, it takes one hit and then it's out. Yeah, okay. So in other words, while the cannon is good on its own, there's always going to be one or two stragglers, and then you're doomed. Unless... And then imagine like insane melee. Oh, bro got grazed by a cannonball. Gee, bro, come on now. Come on, you can do this, Come on, just... Bro. Seriously? Like, all you had to do was hit that unit properly. All you had to do. One thing. One thing. Yeah, sure, you just miss, why don't you? And then this one will also just get self-destructed. Or at least effectively self-destructed. Because bro just simply doesn't shoot. Okay, so what this tells me is maybe a dragon. Just for the stragglers. Oh well, that's not exactly the order at which they're supposed to be attacked then, huh? Wait a minute, but last time it was the cannon over there that was like safe. So what gives? Huh? What gives? Are you serious? Are you just freaking bullshitting me? Like, we kept the part that works. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, well that's intense. Maybe honestly, like throwing in a Zeus or two, and then following that up with a Jarl. It has potential, don't it? Well, if Zeus actually attacks freaking units, that is. What is this? Sure, just do this, cause like, why not? It's not like logic applies. Heal. And then ninja, cause why not? Okay, look, all you need is one of them that still does a bit of damage to the group. Instead of just being there goofing around. I don't know, maybe that's the trick. The hell do I know? Oh, yeah, no, okay, that works. I just had to like space them. Now what do we have here? space for dragons? It low-key looks like it. Just completely cover the battlefield in flames. Right, so let's say 2 Da Vinci tanks and then 3 normal cannons. Alright, so far so good. Ooh, that's the tanks taken out. And the Gatling guns are just instant. Yeah, see now that doesn't work. Because they're covered. Why did the Hwacha freaking friendly fire that shit? Can we get a replay? Bro? Okay, well, Hwachas are fucking worthless then. Sure, throw in a Monkey King, why not? And a dragon. Why was the dragon nearly advancing? Oh, we got it down to 1? Come on, like all it takes is 1 hit. There we go. Ooh, nice. Ooh, tribal, huh? Oh, okay, so now we get to switch. Oh, you also get to use secret, huh? Alright, now let's use the quick draw and the dead eye. Hey, the gunslinger is only so that many? Huh, well then. There we go. Colonialism in action. Wow. And then just bring cactus and dynamite. Who can melee a cannoneer? Or the one who's like manning the cannon. Without any trouble whatsoever. Come on. Why is there no consistent logic? Because like normally the gunslinger has like a whole AoE and just takes down whatever it can. You know, like it was enough to take down the whole mammoth. Oh right, I get it. It's an AoE, but it's not accurate. Which means that against very big units, it's pretty useful. But against small units, it kinda does fuck all. Right, yeah, okay, that was kinda on me, huh? That was kinda on me. Aye. Oh, well, we know these guys are pretty chunky. Just do that. Come on, like, yeah. Take the natural resources and take the people with it. You know? Yes, maybe? I don't know. Lasso? No, but like, surely that wouldn't work. Right? Right? Okay, well the chieftains here are just vibing. Yeah, no, okay. Dead eyes? Okay, well they've got some reload time. But they're very accurate. And they seem to be instant. So I know if you just spread them out a bit. And then distract with some dynamite. That should end up giving you a pretty decent shot. Well, unless they just do nothing for whatever reason. Come on, what was that? What was that, huh? Okay, so we need a bit of like AoE like so. And then, I don't know, some head-to-head combat. I'm guessing this is the halfway point of that campaign. Maybe? Give or take? Okay, well, I've got no freaking idea how to go about this then. Because I cannot even see like a set logic. Oh, right, okay, no, okay, so we are about halfway. Alright then. You know, seeing as this final page is pretty short. Well, we're not progressing quickly, but we'll just keep going and see what happens, right? Now maybe we're gonna need to use some secret units. Okay, right, okay. So the bang thrower. Okay, and that's it. Okay, well there must be some reason we're allowed to select those. So let's see, how do things go when we throw in the bank robbers? It's still dog shit. So maybe if we focus them on the strong units, right? It's like over here. And then the cactus will just deal with these guys. Come on. Okay. Right, well then, I don't know. Well, maybe we just wait until they're like all close together. So we just use the bank robbers to take out the stragglers. Okay, look, we know that Deadeye is kind of useless here. But the quick draw might have some utility. As could the lasso. And the miner for just some melee. Yeah, come on, just one hit? Nope, okay, sure. Of course. Right, well that was like the worst possible way that could have gone. Okay, well, come on. Okay, so there's two strong units. Please attack them. Okay, there we go. That was just the balance we needed, because, well, that was still really close. Are those raptors? Bro. Uh-huh. Right, now here the gunslinger actually has some potential. We just throw in a few quick draws and a Deadeye. And then a miner and dynamite, sure. Sorry, it's very hard to see like how many in total we're dealing with. Well, that's not good. Okay, so, bank robbers here, 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 and cactus here. Go. Right, what do you want? Let's see how many. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad, right? Are they just really that strong? And then just a bunch of dead eyes to like pick off a few. Okay, right, that takes. Oh, did he just like bite that one and just? Okay. Maybe like, can we assign a Deadeye over here to just take down each of those? Right. Yeah, that's the end of our budget too. And of course, Gunslinger and Lasso. Well, maybe Lasso actually. Maybe. Let's see. How does the Lasso do in combat? Like, if it distracts them enough, and that can group them, and that makes it prime for the Gunslingers to like, take effect. So right, if we have the Gunslinger around here, and then it targets that, and then oh, it's already gone. What? It had so much potential too. Okay, maybe just go again. Sometimes it's just RNG, right? And sometimes the RNG is not with you. And that's, of course, an insta-kill. Right then. Maybe we just gotta get bank robbers because they're just gonna throw that thing. And then some dynamite. Oh, surely a bit of dynamite could do damage. Okay, no, the dynamite pretty much all misses. Okay, so in that regard, the dynamite is useless. Maybe the lassos, just because they move quickly. Yeah, so it just sort of confuses the enemy. I don't know though. I genuinely don't know. Okay, right, we're here. Oh, okay. So one's being taken down here, and we've got a few there. The mammoth is still alive, which is a bit of an issue. But other than that, right. So really, we just want one gunslinger and one cactus. You want the gunslinger to survive until the... Right. Right. So as I was saying, you want the gunslinger to survive until the mammoth is there. So it can take out the mammoth. Because the rest is equipped to handle the raptors. But well, game does not want to let up. Game does not want to let up. I can tell you that much. Right. Okay, that's going. Please don't have a raptor come out of. Oh, okay. Of course. It wasn't bad enough. Oh, wait, what? Okay. So you're seeing the vision, right? Maybe if I just like fix their distribution. Maybe that's gonna help. I don't know. You can sure hope it does. God, these raptors are some foul and vicious creatures. Oh? Oh, 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 oh there. Look at that. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes, please. No, no, come on, come on. Just one more shot. Just one more. Come on, just trigger it at least. Okay. That was close. That was close. A bit of farming, huh? Well, how about I farm your souls? Okay, well that was mildly melodramatic. But hey, it works. No, because there's no way you can take all three of them out. Oh, this one has to recharge time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. But potential. Just let them do their thing. And we're cool. Maybe the distance will give some time. And then an attack. Nope. No, see, like then it's too far. Unless, no? Okay, that worked somehow. And time to... Nope. In fact, that might be worse. You know, let's do that. Let's see if that works somehow. No, because now you're not being... Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't you go out of the strategic spot? Yeah, no, perfectly understandable. Entirely legit. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, so now it needs like what? Two of those shots to really be effective. Oh, and well, we've got two of those, so that should. Oh no, we still got you, huh? We still got you. Well, you're trying. I can see it, but I won't let you. Noise. Scarecrows, huh? He is 69. I think just like put a few of those in there, and then a few quick draws to deal with the rest. Oh, there's potion throwers. Right, of course. Yeah, see, that's the issue with them. the scarecrows. Even if they don't have that much health, they do launch crows, which do damage. And quite a lot of it. You know, I've used it. Yeah, when it's the enemy, then you prefer to be less effective, you know? Well, you know, that's just, you know, it still fits the theme. Okay, cool. Yes. Come on, just. Aww. That. Seriously, you're gonna faff about over there and end up getting hit by. Of course. Unbelievable. Like terrible work ethic. Okay, just take that one out. And take that one out. And come on. Come on, just do it. Oh, you actually saw like the rope around it. I wonder like for how many units they have that effect. Yeah, because the mammoth doesn't have that. And we got that's all like a really big dude, of course. But this is just a bunch of melee, so surely. Sure, just throwing in a gunslinger or 2, 3, or 4 is all you need. Alright, okay, great. They do, of course, close the gap. Which is why as the gunslinger, you want some distance. Come on, shoot. I don't know, maybe this works. Look, like all you have to do is just not get hit. So it's easy. Are those jesters? Freaking Pomni, hello. Good day, I guess. Ooh, yeah, no, of course. Bro just decides to jump out. Cause why wouldn't you? Maybe that's a better spot, I don't know. Come on, just stay. Does that sign actually say anything? No. Oh, there's still one over there. Okay, that's cool. Are they both in range of the shots? Probably. Oh, that's an axe, actually. I thought it was nice. Oh, of course. The forest. Okay, well, it seems like having 2 over there is pretty good, and then you just need a Deadeye, cactus, and 2 dynamites. You know, because it's a group, right? So it's gonna be effective somehow. I think all they did was self-destruct, which is honestly impressive. It's more impressive than if they were effective offense. But at least that worked. At least that worked. So, all in all, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. And what have we got here? Right, okay, so we've got the little horsies and the king. Well, let's see how that works. Oh, that just took out the strongest units. Oh, but do they have no health? Oh, that could be tricky then. Oh yeah, no, their health is terrible. But at least there's not that much bows left. Okay. So are you able to survive? Nope. Well, you know, I guess that answered that. Come on, destroy the king. No, just do a little parliamentarian stuff. If you know, you know. Mm-hmm. Pium, 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 pium. Okay, well that's a bit more effective. Now all just aim for the king. Okay, now there's a few bows and they've got limited dodges. But still a bunch more in action, so in this case it should be cool, Cool. Minotaur and whatchamacallit. Alright. Minotaur, hoplites. Well, seems pretty cool. You know, of course, just attack from above should be pretty effective. Also against the Minotaur, because that's pretty chunky. You know, like, this should just work. Now, whether it will is a different story, but it should. And I guess it also shoot. You know, it shoots guns, bullets. Joke. Damn. You know, he dodged quite a lot. He was dodging quite a lot there. Quite a lot. Alright, we got snakes, we've got like arrow formations. Oh. Okay, yeah, see? The snakes might actually be able to do something. Because as we found, the snake archers are a pretty good counter to a lot of this. And then also Zeus in play, and yeah, no. Right. Alright, let's have the bank robbers for like the proper AoE over there. And then like, I don't know, maybe have a Deadeye to focus on Zeus. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, that takes out those groups. And then, you know, we've got a little bit of trouble. Spot of bother. I think maybe just a normal gunslinger actually to take out like whatever's left. Okay. Well, that's chaos. Oh right, yes. The cactus is resistant to, well, not to that, clearly. But it's resistant to some things. Alright, quick draw. And lasso. You know, basically have that function as our wheelbarrow. And then another, yeah. Okay, cool. Now let's see what that does. No, we take out 2 groups. Wait, actually, let's see how effective is that one. Okay. Right. Okay, so you need to be moved to be a bit more in the center. Like so. Yeah, okay, that's pretty effective. Now, does it get Zeus? Well, it distracts Zeus. And then we die. You know, it's quite the contrast with the level that was just, hey, you win. Like these ones, they're trying to slow it down a bit. They're trying and actually succeeding, which is rather unfortunate. Okay, you know what, let's see what this does, huh? Okay, so that's the normal ones done. Oh, and then they're being distracted by the snakes as well? Oh, that's terrible. Oh? Okay, come on, just... Okay, now it's only Zeus. So if you just, like, get a few good shots in... You're supposed to be a ranged unit. Why are you just faffing about? Okay. Well, you need one more good attack, and I don't think you're gonna get that. Oh no, you do. Okay. Okay, so your range is ass. But once you are in range, at least your cooldown is fine. Okay, so now we're at the Viking stuff. Jarl's army. I think one here, one here, one here. And then a Deadeye. Aye. Right. Change of plan. One here, one here, one here. And then the Deadeye. No, that should do something, right? Maybe if we give it a bit of distance, it means like the things can trigger. And then you throw once they've actually moved. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you know. Okay, the side groups have been taken out. Bro, you're a ranged unit. What are you? Well, you're supposed to be. Allegedly. But you clearly aren't. Oh wait, no, it's one of the. Okay. How many ice archer? Oh, that's only 6, so that shouldn't be disastrous. Okay, you know, like that one's instantly taken out. Then we still got the Jarl, which is bad. Okay, then doing damage. Yes. Oh, but not that much, huh? And then, yeah. Right. Huh, okay. Okay. You do? Okay, AoE. AoE. Sorry, gives an actual chance. And then you run through there and do whatever. Did I? That's, yeah, okay, those are the wrong ones. Oops. Sorry, I meant AoE. 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 Then you. And you. Okay. Well, at the very least, it's running interference. And I don't think they can take too many hits, unfortunately. So that's a shame. Yeah. Right, you know, let's try again. Just see what happens. Okay, you know, like the most of the army is dropped right away. And it's like, what? 2 or 3 of the ice arrows are enough to take these out? Ah, frick it, lassos. Just lassos, just see what happens. You know, like, I tried proper strategy. That didn't work. Then it's time for random bullshit. Also didn't work. Okay, and a bit of strategy. Yes? No? Maybe? Well, the horses are already out of the race. The pun not intended. And I think that was our like actual trumping unit. Okay, well then. Maybe like that? Nope, they're instantly obliterated. Wait, maybe the cactus is like resistant in some way. Wouldn't seem like it. I wouldn't exactly describe that as a resistant unit. Or that. Minor? We do know that they do like a pretty hefty chunk of melee. Also, 740? Really, that's such a random amount. Like once you're below 200 or 300, it's like, okay, you know, I can sort of see it. But 740? Really? Okay, so we also know that the Jarl is pretty strong against gunslingers. Unlike, for example, the Mammoth would be. Oh, and they're also able to take more bow hits. Right. Yeah. Alright. Like it's taking out that group. But the issue is the ice archers remain. And like really you want those taken out first and foremost. Which is, you know, the target is the enemy closest and not the enemy furthest. It is kind of unfortunate. How did you survive that? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, well at least ice archers are a bit disoriented, so that's cool, I guess. We're still losing, like, terribly, by the way. But it's not the worst it could be. Ooh, okay. Ice archers, come on, just attack. Bro, what was that? Also, I'm kind of impressed by how they're missing. Like you're not gonna win, by the way. Yeah, I've already seen that. Right, okay. One more try. Just doing that. See what happens. Just throwing out a Hail Mary. Cool. I kind of don't like how effective it was. For at least a second. So are they friendly firing over here? Really? Wait, how did that go? I don't even know. Oh, holy... hello, Nono. Welcome for the raid. Welcome and thanks for the raid. Right, do allow me to give you a quick little shout out. Right, that was SO at... Yes. There you go. A little shout out. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hi raiders. So, hi, I'm Woofer. And right now, I'm streaming Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Except this level is pretty difficult. You know, so we're struggling a bit. So if you have any suggestions on how to go about this, feel free. And in the meantime, we'll just be trying random stuff. Yeah, that's it. Welcome. And again, thank you for the raid, Nono. Ooh. Okay, so let's try to get a bank robber in the central group. Specifically, like the Jarl, you really want to damage that. And then... Well, we know that the miners do some decent melee. We also need some way to disable these archers at the back. So that's something. So yeah, how about that? Quick draw, maybe. But for that, like, all the other enemies need to be taken out first. So yeah, no. Oh, hey, but they do just have enough funds to end the gunslinger as well. So maybe, yeah, indeed, the shields don't protect from gunslingers. They just use the sheer amount of numbers. Like there, it was what, 5 seconds, and they just bam. You know this. Huh. Right. Okay. So let's see. Like these are berserkers, ice archers, and other kinds of berserkers. I forgot the actual unit name. And then of course there's the Jarl. Maybe if we... Right. Well, I used cactus in a few. You know, so it's just... Yeah, I'm using a bunch of different compositions to try and see what works. But you know, I can try to throw in a few cacti. Sure. Okay, decent damage to the Jarl. But yeah, the thing is, like, the cacti are pretty resistant to arrows, I believe. But that's also where it ends. So, you know, there's so many different units. And you... I mean... Tank unit, you say, huh? Okay, now... Let's just try this then. And then we just throw in that and that. Because like in most of the compositions the cacti were pretty quick to go. You know, that it's resistance to melee and shoots spikes. Okay, well, we'll just have to see how that works then. And what could be a nice way to synergize. Because somehow it's actually doing things here. Which I wasn't expecting. I do think that the Jarl is definitely gonna take it out though. But it was fun while it lasted. You gotta eat. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I do know that you always stream before breakfast or something. Oh hey, a vault. Wait, what is a... Oh no, it's a treasure chest. Okay. Yeah, I do hope that you enjoy your breakfast, it is, I believe. Given from context from earlier streams of yours I was hanging out at. Right, okay, so maybe we need to get cacti to protect units. And maybe that would help us? I don't know. Okay, that's not exactly going well. Okay, we still have this gunslinger able to take out that Jarl, I guess, potentially. Oh no, it's taken out. Well then. Right, maybe just a miner there then. And a Deadeye? I don't know. It's very hard to get like a good synergy with your units going. At least in some of these levels that is. But some of them they're pretty cool. They're pretty chill, right? But some of them they just do not want to be cool. They don't want to chill. Right. Right, cactus. Right, then maybe another cactus. And just throw in some dynamite. Well, that doesn't seem too resistant to melee. Okay, what about here? You see, like the Jarl is just such a tank. As long as the Jarl is in play, then you know, you can't even do anything else. Well, maybe if you do this and then just focus on the cacti, or a Deadeye and dynamite thrower. Like focus them on the dynamite thrower and then I don't know, something will happen that's good and gives us victory. In theory, ideally, hopefully. But I'd want that at least. Maybe I should cheese the gunslingers into the trees. You know, they've got decent range after all. And the Jarls might struggle. Oh no, it's still trying to move out. But hey, who knows? Who knows? It just might be the call we need. Might even have to go for a full cheese build. Because at least the Jarl is a bit limited in its AoE. No, it's still a melee AoE after all. So, you know, as long as the gunslinger starts fighting. So are you still over there as well? Yeah? You know? Why aren't you attacking? Okay, well apparently I have to possess for you to attack. But hey, an attack is an attack. And yeah, okay, that's progress. Bro, are you alright? Hello, are you sleepy, DB? Like normally I don't possess units, but you know, if they just straight up refuse to attack, and that's it, then like why not, huh? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Okay. Okay, am I seeing the Jarl being taken down? Potentially, bit by bit. Yes, it's taking hits, it's taking hits. Okay. And now all we gotta worry about is that. Yeah, indeed, very good talk. Right, okay, so if we like try to squeeze through the trees, then oh, hello. There we go. Is that in range? Doesn't look like it. Why does bro talk like that? Like, were you talking about Labubu's? Okay. You know, sorry, I cannot help but go and taunt you. Oh. I suppose that's kind of deserved, huh? I suppose. Not sure. Let's do 2 over there. And then do another one somewhere in here. And oh, the broke launched. Okay then. I mean, sure, you do you. Yeah, okay, that's a full launch. Okay, you are still here. Now, could you try attacking? Yes. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, and now attack. Yes. Okay, how's that going over there? Oh, there's another. Okay. Okay, well, this one seems to be oddly effective, unless. Okay, and he stopped. Right. Now what about you? You two? Are you actually gonna fight? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just do it. Just do it. Right, it's over there. Now you need some help too. No problem. Look, okay, it was clearly impossible to do it entirely legit. So I had to apply the cheese, yeah? I tried just about every possible way to go about this. Oh wow, you've suddenly seen an outline, that's cool. Come on. How many more hits are you gonna take, huh? Fine. Do it. Do it. Yes. Come on now. Go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the game handle that for a second. Does that do what we need it to? I don't know. I don't trust it does. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a few more hits. Just fuck. Come on, just hit. Just hit. Just hit. There we go. Okay, need a bit of cheese. But that's that. Okay, and now it's like a worse version. Okay, so that's basically Jarl 2.0. And we got no decent cheese places. Cool. Cool. No, that's cool. That's cool. Right. Okay, look, we need a few quick draws. Some dead eyes. Specifically there, like now that they're all at the forefront. And some lassos, and of course a gunslinger. And then we'll just see what happens. Okay. Good. Oh, hello Siako. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Right, okay. We've got our horse over. Right. Okay, change of plan. How about that? Oh, I'm doing fine actually. You know, like had a bit of a busy day, but now I'm just streaming, having fun. I'm in a bit of a difficult part of the campaign now because it's like almost the final chapter, and well, it's noticeable. Well, that's just because I'm using the standard settings, which means that you're only allowed to use the bank robbers in these few levels when it comes to secret units. But in overall, I have about half of them, 3/4, something like that. Well, yeah, if you've got any strategy tips, like we've got this guy, some Valkyries, a bunch of melee units over here, and these two. Yeah, we're like in the Wild West campaign, so all we have are these Wild West units and the bank robbers. So I'm just trying something with those. And some cacti, allegedly they're strong. Haven't exactly seen it, but hey, can try it. Right, now this guy here is probably going to be the main threat of the level, even after you've dealt with everything else. But yeah, it's not making it easy. I can tell you that much. Right. Oh. Right, well, let's see. How would a full cactus team fare, huh? Okay, you know, it's instantly destroyed. Yeah, let's see. About what I expected, but, you know, one of the key points of science is to actually make sure that you confirm your theories, huh? Okay. Quick draws. Some dead eyes. Lassos. Gunslingers. Cactus. Miner. Dynamite throwers. And go. Alright, well that's the yells. They're still pretty strong. Unfortunately, as they were being shot at, their ward activated, which is really annoying. Okay, right, that's them dealt with. Now what else do we have? We've still got this one, which is pretty strong. And of course the Valkyries, which could give us a bit of trouble. Oh! And... well, we've got the full thing, and we've got an achievement for using every unit, which I didn't even notice. So that's kind of cool. Kicks and bolts. So what's that? Like sticks and stones? Reference to the saying. Now what? Let's bring in 2 of the horses, and then some gunslingers, and a quick draw. And let's see what that does. You know, I gotta see like how they behave, kinda, to be able to make a plan. Aha. Right. That's not good. Yeah, that's no bueno. Right. Okay, so maybe we actually gotta get some cacti in here to deal with the arrow units. And then a gunslinger. And then we're also able to place a gunslinger here. And here. And then we'll just see how that goes. Okay, right, so now the gunslingers are actually alive for a bit longer because we've got an arrow shield. Like, do take out the melee units because they're actually able to combat that. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's that. Gunslinger, why don't you activate? Please, bro. Oh, okay, that was really close though. That was really close. Maybe all we need is a miner to like actually help do a bit of melee, or buying some time, something like that. And let's see how these ones are do. Could be better, could be worse. Of course, there's like in the roof. Oh, that might be like the gunslinger's weakness when enemies have cover. And well, well, who do we have then? Oh, we still got this guy. Yeah, no, that's end of story. Okay. Maybe bring it over here. Okay, right. Okay, that's that one dealt with. Here, like, we still need to trigger the... Come on, just shoot your shots. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's that one done. And then over here... Come on, just trigger, please. Come on, you've got the capacity. You've got the capacity. Come on now. You just do it. Just come on. There we go. Okay, the samurai and the shogun. Now I do know they're pretty strong against bullets from the side. But oh, there's another one there. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no. Oh no, I did not account. I did not account. Oh? Is it? Oh. Uh-oh. Hello. Hey, it would be really cool if you could, like, jump into that hole there and give me the victory. You know? Just saying. Okay. Okay, you wanna be like that? Well, I mean, not exactly like I can blame you, but still. Not cool. Oh yeah, no, sure, just drop down, why don't you? Okay, come on, recharge. Come on, dudes. Really? Okay. Well, I mean, it was really close, so maybe just throw in one of these. See what that does. Did not go exactly as planned. No, I did assume that they would be able to take out this side without problems at least. Oh. Okay, they seem to be actually doing worse somehow. So maybe I should go back to the initial formation. Sometimes you don't gotta assume logic, sometimes you gotta assume. Oh right, it is a game, sometimes things are a little funky. Ew, oh, okay, well that's pretty strong. And not what we're going for. And let me guess. Instantly taken out. Like it can take quite a few hits, and yeah. Now I wonder how do the cacti fare when I throw those in. No, like, who knows? Maybe that's just what's needed to give us a slightly better shot. Maybe not. I genuinely don't know. I'm just doing stuff here. Just trying a bunch of oh! Hell yeah! There we go. Lucky break. Always nice when the stage hazards end up taking out the enemies instead of yourself. Right, now what we've discovered, of course, is that using routes like these are pretty solid strategically. And then of course we're gonna have you to run interference and distraction. He's gone. Yeah, because like the muskets are pretty strong, but when you're all lined up in a tight hallway like this, stairway even, you're gonna lose a lot of the benefits of raw firepower. Ooh, okay, I can't see anything. Now how's this doing? So far so good, so far so good. Oh no, right. Oops. We want Deadeyes and quick draws. Or maybe even some cacti at the front actually. And then a dynamite thrower or 2 or 3 should definitely help clear out things. Yeah, sure. Throw in one of you. And also there. Okay, run. Bro got instantly launched to the other side. Look at him. Why are you moving? You're supposed to be dead already. Okay. But at least you got them where you want them. So that's like one thing. Whoa. Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah, no, okay, because they can't even use their muskets properly, because there's a bunch of other guys in the way as well. Oh, this could actually be interesting. Like, how many are left? Oh, and then we just have to... Wait, where did you come from? Well, I'm not complaining. Just taking out the final one. It's like that. Bam! Ew. Gunslingers. Well, that was remarkably easy. Like these levels jump from being really easy to being impossible without cheese. There's no like consistent progression or flow. It's just bang, 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 bang. Right. Bro, the battle has not yet begun. Also, even if it had, then this is spinning the wrong way for progressing into the field. Anyway, well, at least it's not like the one time where like when you were still in the setup, one of the units just launched himself into space. Right, I'm saying nah. I'm saying like that, just a bunch of dynamite throwers. And then throw in a gunslinger or 2 or 3. Quick draw and a deadeye. And see what that gives us. Okay, that's the cannons taken out at least, or well, most of them. So now we just need to survive and long enough for you to trigger. And come on, just yeah, I didn't exactly know which this one was gonna be. Okay, well I'm assuming it's gonna be a bomb thrower, seeing as he looks the same. Do you also have like a belt of yeah, okay. That confirms it, I guess. Oh, hello. Damn. Okay, they're being serious here. You know, like even if not effective for combat, at least it's cannon fodder. Always good to have a bit of that to protect your actual units. Right, and some quick draws, deadeyes, and a gunslinger. or two. And let's see what that does. Okay, well, chaos, first of all. And second of all, it doesn't seem to have taken enough. Oh, is that bro just launching cannonballs in the same way a gunslinger launches bullets? He's launching cannonballs in the same way a gunslinger launches bullets. Okay. Right. How in the ever living? I don't know, maybe this helps. No, that's even worse actually. Evidently. Right, we need to spread out our units. Okay. Okay, so I don't know, something like that. And then also a quick draw and a Deadeye. And that should give us at least a chance at things. Oh, come on, seriously? So close as well. Right, and of course we don't have any places with roof on this side of the map, unless... No. Okay, unless we bring one of the gunslingers here. Is it a gamble? Absolutely. But hey, it might work. Well, if I take control, that is. I think if we just try to stay at this side specifically, we might just about be able to dodge the cannonballs, because they always have a sort of trajectory. They're not perfectly vertical. Oh well, that's definitely not it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay. Let's try a few more legit before you actually starts cheating. Okay, quick draw, Deadeye, Gunslinger, and Lasso. Oh, Bro didn't even get to like move in. Alright, well that's not really a beneficial state of affairs. Oh, wow, that was really close. Okay, well that's the captain. He's definitely gonna destroy you. Yeah. I mean, at least it was a good shot, huh? May replace one of these with another lasso. And you with a gunslinger. Just to see what that does. Okay, that actually seems to have done something. I don't know what exactly, but something. Evidently. Oh, yeah, nice friendly fire. Oh, what? You don't even shoot multiple... Ah, well then. Another Deadeye? I don't know. I'm just trying things again. As I have said before. And if I know what works. Okay, just gunslingers, why not? Oh right, yeah, no, okay, well, you do need to spread them out, of course. Okay, well, that's still punch active and without any distractions. So that's certainly a thing. Right, hello. I was hoping to greet a new ID. Unfortunately, there were no new IDs to greet. Tunk, tunk, tunk. And then just a quick draw here and a quick draw there. Blah, blah, blah. Tink, tink, tink. And then just dynamite and miner to like, distract a bit. Oh, there's just so many units to take care of. Yeah, okay. Okay, that does it. I'm gonna cheese. There, good luck taking me out now. Yeah. And there we go. Oh, what? Okay, well that was surprising. I didn't think there would be explosions. Oh. Okay. Well, no cheesing for me, I guess. Mm-hmm. Maybe this is better range than... I don't know. I have no clue. I have genuinely not a... Oh, wait a minute, but this is pirate. Which does mean we should be pretty far in this chapter. Quick draw, quick draw, quick draw, quick draw, quick draw, and quick draw. How about that, huh? Oh, I tried balance teams, that doesn't work. So now I tried cheesing, that doesn't work. So now just the strongest unit of the class. Or the faction, I guess. Okay. Alright, and they do have some sort of dodge effect, which is pretty... Oh, wow, oh, okay, of course. Just sure. Why do we even try to actually strategize? Ooh, skeleton army. Wait, but those are always pretty weak, aren't they? Like just boop, boop, boop. Even just a quick draw or something to take out that one. You know, like we know that you don't take that much damage. And a Deadeye. And then just throw in a cactus and a miner because we had funds. Alright, well that's that one dealt with. And that's that one dealt with. And now all you got is just this little chunk. And why don't you attack? Okay. Okay, well that is surprising. Yeah. Okay, well just make that 2 more gunslingers then. Right, and that should take out whatever is left. Oh, Okay, well, at least we have a miner here, so problem solved, hopefully. Like, if it really comes down to just one, yeah, like, that's one more hit absorbed. Eh? Hello? Hello, you should have been dealt with already. Bro. Why are you like this? Come on, that's literally just one little cluster. You can just attack the cluster, bro. It's not that difficult, just do it. Like, that's literally all there is to it. There's not even like this slight bit more. There, see? See, now was that difficult? No. Right, well, we know that the swordsman just freaking dies when guns are involved. So don't do any sort of nonsense where units are stronger when the enemy has them. Okay, to be fair, I did not really try to use those a lot. So, sure, I'll allow it. Also, what are you, Fems? Right, I think here, like, just going for one singular AoE. And then some gunslingers after that. Some deadeyes. Oh, and a lasso. Let's have that one running interference over there. Okay. Well, could be worse. Now that we've actually got a feel of what's happening, actually, somehow we're managing. It's just that these ones only need to do one hit to kill you. So I think here we're just gonna like keep running the same thing a few times until it's like slightly better. And then in theory we should get a winning run soon enough. Yes, definition of insanity and all that, but this is just like you can see it's got decent merit. Like, it was literally just a small margin that actually made the difference. Okay, look. Yeah. Oh, is that because when death explodes, it also damages its own units? Oh, that's interesting to know. Also, like when I'm placing it in. Oh. Well, that's a new icon. So does that mean that one's stronger now? And that one comes in later. Right. Oh, it's that one is like the main target. Okay. Well, I don't know. Just gunslingers. Let's see what you've got. Okay, decent. And then, kind of as expected, not gonna lie. But still. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think we want the Deadeye, really. Is that like actually like precisely focuses in theory? So now, just have the Deadeye hit the king. Should do a lot of damage, right? Should do. Should being the key word. Maybe we gotta throw you in at the start already. Ooh, right, that's close. Okay, decent chunk of change. Ooh, okay. Really close. Because the thing is, like, once these are here, it's a lost cause, right? So that we just about managed to do enough damage is absolutely wonderful. Survive 15 seconds. Oh, easy. E. I think. Actually, let's see how good the cacti are, huh? And also, let's just throw like some cheap units and like random hard to reach spots. I mean, like the Valkyrie are a bit more mobile. Well, but it's kind of cool that we're getting these levels with slightly different goals, instead of just, hey, defeat the entire enemy. Okay, defeat. Okay, well here it's effectively just take everyone. Right, so a gunslinger. Then a Deadeye and another Deadeye. And a miner. Okay, this is definitely not the build. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I don't know, thrown some gunslingers and a cactus. Maybe it helps if we like focus on one side to have that dealt with. Oh, well, that's one dealt with. Oh, wait, you need to defeat only one of them? Oh wow, okay, yeah, no, that makes it a lot easier. Defeat blue. Oh, okay, so now it's. So now that's actually a challenge. Still thinking like, you know, like some fodder for distraction, because that means we get what, 2 attacks at the gunslinger. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Like you know, like, hey, we're doing well, but are we gonna win? No, we're not. Because we've got a time limit. And so close too. Like, look at that. Maybe if I move you over to here, that helps. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Come on, can't you just like fall off? Come on, literally just. Are you kidding me? Like you were dealing enough damage, you just didn't aim properly. Okay, well at least that one other guy is dealt with, so... Now, come on. You're just faffing about here? For real? Right then, maybe we need a lasso. And over here as well. Okay, you know, like the main thing is still taken care of. No, actually it's doing way worse over here. Aha. Right. Right. Well. Well. Maybe I guess we gotta get a quick draw in. And a Deadeye. And a Miner. Now, I do know we're allowed to use other units, by the way. But I still don't know, like, of a better setup. Ah, the stupid time limit. Come on, just guess. Cool. If you could have done the same, that would be so cool. Maybe just like hard focus one side and then take out the other. Nope, that's even worse now. Okay, so maybe that's where you then also get the lasso in. I don't know. Okay, I'm just thinking like that could be buying some time. I don't know. But yeah, here again it's not really doing the thing. Right. Right. In that case, maybe 2 Reapers and a Dragon could do damage. I don't know, like sure, it takes a bit longer to do this first one, but the cooldown after that is shorter. So it's possible. I'm not guaranteeing any wins here, but okay, solid. Maybe 2 ninjas instead. Maybe that's just a slight difference to the formula that's gonna make this work. Okay. And now we got you over there. We'll see, it would be cool if you get hurt then. And oh, come on. Really? Like, oh, there's like a 3-second difference. Maybe I need to like make sure to put you like right at the edge. Just like minimal time lost, right? Okay, just get right into action, right into destruction. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So close, so close. Maybe I gotta bring you to the edge here as well. Okay, come. like, sure. Like, there's a reason we're allowed to use the different ones, right? We're no longer supposed to focus on the westerns. This just like, oh hey, a different kind of challenge. These are like the new mechanics introduced in this update. You know, like having those other types of winning goals. Right. No, right, we do need something that survives. A jouster? You know, like, at least that one, like, charges in. No, which is a bit quicker than the ninjas were. Right? Yeah? Okay, come on. Why are you so slow? Just join the battle early. And just let us win. Come on. Seriously? You just keep trying this. Right. Well, that's beneficial. But let me guess, random other bullshit? Like that one just getting stuck on nothing? Da Vinci tank. Why not? You know, it just fires constantly. Spins constantly. I don't know. Might do something. Are you... Holy shit, it was actually the Da Vinci tank that did this time. Okay, that's absolutely insanity. Alright, defeat Zeus within 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay. Zeus, huh? Mm-hmm. 1500. That could also be a quick draw. Oh yeah, no, their aim is terrible. I don't know, maybe just a bunch of gunslingers. Come on, Zeus. Come on, give it. No, you're not looking to give victory to us. Well, that's mean. Rude. Okay, well, what about the two pirate queens, huh? Oh, what's their like gimmick again? Right. Look, that's cool and all, but you're focusing on everyone except the target. We need something that's quick. Reaper, maybe? And a catapult? Like if that has the right target, and it should also like do a bunch of damage. Bro, why do you move back? He's right there, bro. He's right here. Right. Let's just take manual control right away. Come on, Zeus. Come on. Just go down. Just be cool. There. No. Okay, so this one needed a few cheeses and a few manual controls. But to be fair, it's also the penultimate campaign. And the fact that I managed to do everything else so far without, I say good enough performance, right? I say that's acceptable. I say we can deal with that, right? So now we go and end the stream, yeah? Because it's quite late. I do want to thank you all for stopping by. I'm sure we're gonna do another stream for the legacy campaign. Thanks for stopping by again. I do hope to see you in the next one. Hope you have a good night. And then, yeah, I'll be ending it here. You know, for anyone who's here and wants to check out my other stuff or join the community, feel free. I need sleep. I need rest. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.